Previously on White Knight Chronicles Remastered, 100% completion, Ultimate Guide. We completed a Grave Matter quest, S rank, Best Served Cold, S rank, Monumental Treasure, S rank. We also went through the Flander Trail. We completed a few errands in the last part. We also explored the town of Greede, and we also went to the Greede underbelly, which was a pretty massive area. Oh, we also completed the Sting King's bounty request as well. I think that was pretty much everything we did. There might have been more we did, and I'm just not remembering. But those quests took a long time to do. Anyway, we also unlocked Bunker Lode Caverns, which is where we're going to head now. This is a pretty straightforward area. Very linear. So, we'll be fighting all the monsters here, of course, as well as getting all the chests, obviously. Alright, so let's start by taking out this fire lizard that we fought as a boss earlier, or in the last part. First harvest point back there, and the scorpion's weak to smash if you're using an axe. Basically, they're weak to strike. Kill them quickly because they do harden, which will make themselves impervious to damage.
This place is crawling.
This place is crawling. What does that even mean? And we got a new enemy here, Earth Elemental. Nothing special about them, they do Earth Elemental attacks. Basically the same stuff the other elementals do except Earth. Oh, 3 Earth Shards, hell yeah. This door, this gate over here you cannot open, you gotta go to the other side. See? Okay, we have a bunch of magi. I really just like fighting these guys because they don't drop anything of value. Charged drinks, I guess, are okay. You can farm some charged drinks from them, I guess, if you so desire. Charged drinks are really good, but I don't think they're worth farming. Harvest points back here as well. And we're starting to get silver ore and copper ore, or silver ore and iron ore. Well, we've been getting iron ore, but we just got silver ore and the Greede underbelly in the last video. Now we can go this side and we can get in here. Yeah, you notice sometimes you'll do less damage, and that's because you're essentially nicking the enemy. You don't get a full hit on them. And lots of times you'll do like about half damage when that happens. But it's better than missing, right? Better than missing. Grab this chest here. Guardian Pearl level 3. And you can leave out this way and go back this way now. So there's gonna be switches along this path, and we'll eventually have to come back this way, but for now we can't do that. We gotta keep going this way until we get to the switches. Gold nugget. I think up ahead we have a big guy. So let me switch to Razor. Yep, we have the first black knave up ahead. So what you want to do, equip your ranged weapon or use magic. Alright. Black knave, so we want to... Okay, it's weak to strike. So we're going to attack its head until you get extra drop, and then you can attack its legs. The reason you attack the head is so you get that extra item. And you want to do that for every single big enemy you fight. Then once you knock them down with the bow, just shoot them with Sting, because they don't use any MP. Blast Tip uses MP. So keep that in mind. And if you're wondering why I'm using a bow instead of magic, magic is more effective. A lot more effective. But my character is physical. I have a physical build going with my character. I don't want to do magic right now. So
we've not a moment to lose.
alright, once you defeat the big enemies though, you can go back to your normal setup. Yeah, I highly recommend you use a ranged weapon though and get that extra drop. Because you don't get many opportunities to fight those big enemies, so you want to maximize getting drops from them. I should go back to Leonard now, because he can one-shot him. Or, he can two-shot him, I mean. Damn, y'all grouped together. What are y'all doing over here? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want to know what y'all are doing over here. In the corner. Alright. Make sure to activate this lever. If you don't activate it now, you'll have to come back here to activate it, so... Learned that the hard way, actually. When I first played this game, I had to go all the way back and activate it because I didn't know I was supposed to.
There are more?
Of course there are more. What do you expect? It's a freaking dungeon, dude. Ain't a picnic. Alright, want to go this way. Have my eye itches. Sorry. Keep going. Got more Magi to take down.
We're in good shape.
Whoa!
Just had to fight us, huh?
They sound like World of Warcraft enemies when they die. Been a while since I played WoW, but that's how some of the enemies when they die. That's how they sound. When you kill like a human character in WoW. Oh, we got an Earth Dragon.
Sorry, pal.
Against the Earth Dragon, you do not need to switch characters. You don't need a bow. You just gotta get behind them. You get behind them and target their tail. Damn it. They like to flip around like idiots. No, don't attack. Attack the tail. There we go. There we go. Got a dragon egg. Nice. And then you want to use shatter. You want to use strike on them. They're weak to strike. And that dragon, since it's Earth Dragon's weak to wind.
Let's finish this.
The boss fight in this area is actually kind of hard.
This place is
I've gotten a game over to the boss in this place. But with how we built, with how I built my characters, we're gonna be in pretty good shape. Yeah, and keep this in mind for later. You can actually go down, jump down from up here. We're gonna be doing that in a moment.
There are more?
Okay, we have the commander here.
Come on, at least try.
Already in or coming in per level 3. When you activate this here,
Been this way already?
once we activated all 3, we'll be able to get back. We'll be able to activate the elevator. So now we need to go back over this way, and we can drop down below. Very convenient, instead of having to go all the way through the place again. And then come over here, and we can activate the elevator to go to B1. And that's pretty much it for this area. Like, there's a B1 section and that's it. During the quest you have more to explore, but during the storyline you don't really get to do a whole lot here. And the devs wondered why the game didn't do so well, because they forced people to do the quest. The quests are fun though, but the problem is a lot of people may not, if the people don't like them, you know, like, there kind of is no point in playing this game. Really, you play the game for the quest. The whole game is designed around the quest. I enjoyed doing them. They're really fun. But it would have been nice if they put more focus on the story. Alright, now we got the extra item. You can only get one extra item per enemy, by the way.
Come on, at least try.
Wow, 3 dragon fangs. Hell yeah. I will take it. We'll come back that way in a moment.
So you use this same technology in the city.
This path over here is a dead end.
None of these machines work when we dig them up.
And you actually could go this way during quest. But I just want to show you. Oh, there's also a chest down here too. Some I do wish in quest they had like treasure chests that you can get and they were random. Sometimes you get like random loot from the chest. But I guess at the end of the quest you do get random loot. But you know it would have been nice to have like chests lying around in some of the quests. Some quests do have chests. But most of the time they contain quest items.
Just had to fight it, huh?
Got another nave up ahead.
Let's finish this.
But first we're gonna go this way. Don't go too close to him, dude. You must pulled him.
Hope the dragon
My creative character needs to learn how to play World of Warcraft. You pull enemy by mistake sometimes, you could cause a wipe.
Sorry, pal.
Great sword. Even though I'm not going to be using it, so it's a not so great sword. It's gonna be sitting in my inventory sword, sitting in my storage. Now let's go to the bow. What are you looking at? Characters looking at Litter like, who the hell are you?
You okay?
Next.
Whoa!
Need warning.
Alright. Attack their head. There we go. Chromium Pearl level 3. Also, we did a lot more stuff in the Diorama in the last part too. I forgot to mention that.
What do these machines do?
M5 Magi.
Let's finish this. Come on, at least try. Sorry, pal.
Heroic Barrier, new artifact for
This armored dragon
the White Knight.
Stronger than the Ugandan.
We're going to equip it too.
Dangerous.
I'd rather not find out.
Don't worry about it. Dragons are nice.
Go over to Leonard and corrupt this. I thought I leveled him up to 2. Oh, we got the Sword of Malice. Pretty nice sword. Nullifies a single physical attack against nearby allies. Not really worried about that anyway. Alright, let's go up ahead here. We got the boss fight coming up. As usual. Oh, something you could do in during the storyline is you could save your game, reload your save, and all the enemies will be respawned. As well as the harvest points as well. You can't really do that during quest. Alright, do not use the White Knight yet, because we're going to be using it soon.
That's it. Fall back, you idiots!
You again.
Oh crap. Hold on, I gotta switch my weapon. Omega lol. Had the wrong damn weapon equipped. Okay, this is Belcitane. He's pretty easy. Belcitane, whatever his name is.
Have to stop them.
Alright. Oh Weisel, White Warrior.
White warrior.
What are the ancient sword? Grant me your power. Verto. Power Rangers. Basically.
More Ugandan.
I probably shouldn't have transformed in that fight though. Because we got another boss. Yeah, oops. That was a big yikes.
I've had enough of dragons.
Alright, let's go with Threaten.
Really have to fight her.
If only
The
there
big
was
yikes
some
from me,
way-
dog. It's alright though, let me back up some. So it doesn't AoE the other characters. Probably gonna be easier than using the White Knight anyway, to be honest. Let's attack its tail.
This was the Dragon Matriarch.
I guess you don't get an extra item for the boss fights. There we go, we just beat that thing. I think we gotta fight it again though, yeah, Dragon Knight Arc. So we get, basically Caesar gets his Dragon Knight.
Alright, time for a little payback. Do I look badass or what?
Yeah, maybe in Dragon Knight suit, but not in the actual game. Yeah, that's the boss against Sargatanes. Let me go ahead and heal some. Getting a little low. Alright, attack its head.
Who's funny now, clown man? Huh?
Or attack its eye, actually. I should have did a turn break there. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and heal because I misplayed there. Now I gotta heal again. Since I got knocked down. Can't even see. The damn camera angle. Back into a damn corner. Leveled up, nice. Dragon Knight. It says Dragon Knight is now 24. Doesn't it mean Caesar? You get Chieftain's Grace. You go equip on your Dragon Knight. Yeah, skipping the cutscenes, as you guys know. In these ultimate guides, it's all about gameplay. All about the gameplay. Getting through these games, 100%ing them, so there's not 1,000 parts. Even though I've never had 1,000. Actually, well, I had one that's 700 parts. Naruto Online.
Wonder what media's saying about the Knights.
But anyway, the goal is to get as fewest parts as possible in a long video, you know. So that's why I've been doing these, because I'm tired of having 100-part freaking videos, and it really starts to piss me off. Because what ends up happening is I record way too many episodes, and then I'm sitting with like 500 gigs worth of videos, and I don't want to upload like all of them at once, you know. I want to, because that's a lot to upload at a time. So what happens is I just end up with a lot of videos on my computer. Like 100 parts on my computer waiting to be uploaded, and because usually I only upload like one part a day, you know. When I did my walkthroughs, so it just saves me. It saves me from having to freaking have so many videos on my computer, and I can focus on other things without, you know, without what was I gonna say? Without shit. I had a brain fart. Without needing to have so many videos on my computer, just sitting on my computer waiting to be posted, you know. So this way, you know, I have like 1 or 2 videos that need to be posted maybe, instead of like 100. That's not an exaggeration either. Like I think at one point I had like 100 videos of one of my Let's Plays. I had like 100 episodes to post, and I could only post 1 a day. So it was like, damn. All right, he needs to get Raging Blade, Assault Thrust, and then he needs 1 more ability. Oh, let's see if there's any new quests available, maybe. I might have to rank up as well.
The grapes should be in season now.
Might be new hunts available too. I'll be sure to check both. Yep, only game in town. This is a good, not this quest, but the only game in town 2 is a really good quest to farm. No new hump bounties though. But we can go do that quest real quick. It's one of those quests you can complete really fast, or you could also take your time and do everything. We're gonna do everything, but the best method for that quest is to get through it as quickly as possible. That's what people do. They just speed run the quest. We're gonna go here at Balandor first, advance the story, because it's telling us we gotta go to Balandor. Any new errands available? Yeah, there is. There's one in Greede. Oh. Balandor. Greede. Parma. Parma. And Balandor. Yeah, there's a lot available now. We can go get them done as well.
The man we seek holds the key.
And there'll be timestamps for the errands down below when I start an errand and when I complete it. Now we're coming up ahead on an errand.
The townsfolk seem to be getting by.
Right here from this guy, Dareen. Dareen? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Alright, the Gifted Son. Or no, wait. The Pick-me upper. Remember the herb. I should do the trick. Okay. Hey, give him a Revel herb. There we go. And we get cold ore. Wow, that's a good trade-off. Thanks, buddy. We also have another quest up ahead, too. To advance the story, then we gotta go to the blue house.
We have such a common
The building with the blue house.
Let's go take a look.
Okay. Big Business. Need someone to deliver some materials to Giro and Greede. Okay, we have to go to Greede anyway. Let's go to that blue house though while we're here. I think we go either out to Greede Plains or Balandor Plain. I think it's Balandor Plain, right? I think that's where we're supposed to go next.
This suspense is killing me.
Yep, we gotta go to Balandor Plain. Let's go to Greede though, because there was a couple errands we can accept there, as well as I don't know where we gotta go exactly. To find this guy, and to find the other errands too. Okay, nobody here. Go to the merchant quarter then. I'll actually just cut the video here until I find the person actually. I've already explored Greede anyway, so I'll just cut the video here until I find the person. I'll be right back. I know people don't like jump cuts, but there's no point in me going around looking for somebody. Okay, there's actually two people here in Greede that we gotta talk to in the merchant quarter. What was that dude's name? Oh, Casper. I thought his name was Caesar. Like, damn dude, you got the same name as my person in my party. Okay, this person here, Nikolaus. Okay, Windmill Ills. Parma is looking for a Greede craftsman who can repair a windmill. Okay. We gotta talk to this person too. Moritz.
Technology and progress are Greede's bread and butter.
Rent-a-Hero. Moritz is seeking a brawny seasoned adventurer. He thinks a guy, the merchant quarter, might refer us to one. Oh, obviously downstairs or upstairs then. We'll go up first, see if the person's up there. Yep, there is somebody in there. Talk to this old man in here. Or, I don't know if he's an old man, but talk to this man here. $20 lizard scales. I might have that.
Think they've got enough smokestacks?
What do you say at the end? I'm sure the fire lizards are in Monumental Treasure. Okay, we gotta go farm the Monumental Treasure quest. I was probably pretty close to having 20, but let's go downstairs now though. We still have to find the other person as well. Then we also have to find Jiro as well. Okay, the windmill guy's over to the right side of this.
All things have a pulse.
Alright, I think now we have to go to Parma, I believe. Yep. So looking for the gyro guy though. I think he might be in downtown.
It's dull, doesn't it?
So I'll go see if he's in downtown or not. He's definitely not in the merchant quarter.
This town is busy at all hours.
Oh, we need 5 of the Greede branches, okay. I don't even have that right now. Head to Parma then. Oh, we can accept a quest from -2.
The grapes should be in season now.
Healthy as a horse. Okay, we need to go to Balandor for that one. Okay. We go to Greede. Ronica, you sent us to Patarti in Greede's merchant quarter. Okay.
There's no mayor goofing off again.
Okay, we gotta go in here for the windmill quest. Okay. Let me go back to Greede now.
Wouldn't be Parma without the windmills. Think they've got enough smokestacks? We're in good shape.
Hold on one moment here, guys. Okay.
It looks like a big jump.
Gotta talk to Nicholas here. If it'll let me, that'd be great. Alright, weapon repair 2. I gave Leonard the grappler's mail, by the way. I think we need to go up, find the other person. Yep, over there to the right.
Never had to deal with this much excitement.
Okay. Over then back to her. Okay, good. Okay. I go back to Parma again.
Buyers flock here from all over the world.
Alright, back here in Parma. I talked to Veronica.
We need to pull ourselves together.
Alright, we get Gromwell Flower for completing that one. Alright, we need to return to Balandor now. Go to the horse trainer. I go over to the far right.
Medius. This suspense is killing me.
Okay. Now we go back to Parma again. I think so anyway. There's also another errand we can accept in Greede that I didn't see. Turn to Linus here. I think that'll complete the errand, I think. Get a big seed. I'm just going to go to Greede off screen and try to find Jarus, and we'll talk to him. Alright. Jarus is right over here after you complete Windmill Ills in Greede Central Station.
Never had to deal with this much excitement.
After you talk to Jarus, talk to Wingdale here. We gotta talk to Jarus again. Okay, merchant quarter, okay. So the best way to get back to the merchant quarter is just to use the save, go to the world map, and then select merchant quarter. This quest is the same name as John Cena's finisher, Attitude Adjustment. You go to the first floor of the merchant quarter.
It's like the town is one big living thing.
Which I guess would be down this way, right? Yep, over there to the right. Okay, back to Windmill again. Alright, gonna go talk to Windmill. And probably gotta talk to Jarus again, probably. Alright, we get 3 weapon repairs, which I'll just store. Completely useless.
It's like the town is one big living thing.
Alright, as for these other 2 quests, the one to get the crystals we'll have to wait till later. This one we'll have to wait till later. And then this one, we can go farm monumental treasure and get the lizard scales that we need. I don't know how many I have. I definitely have some of them at least. I do have 1 crystal, but I need 4. I need 4 more. Okay, I have 18 lizard scales. I just need 2 more.
We're in good shape.
I can just complete monumental treasure 1 time and it'll be done. Alright, I went and did the Memorial Servant quest and I got 20 lizard scales. We're going to need those to complete that errand. So, yeah, this one here, Rent-a-Hero. So we're going to return to Greede to do that. Let me upgrade my weapons though first.
I am ready.
Let's have a ton of stuff to power up my weapons with. The Praying Mantis up some. And it starts to upgrade the chromium pearls that you need, so now it needs 4 chromium pearl level 4s. So I can't go up any higher. Obsidian shards. I don't even know where I got those from. I need more silver ore.
Wouldn't be Parma without the windmills.
I've also got it set where you can see 60 FPS, as you can tell. Though my recording's not hitting 60. Now it is. I also accepted the quest Exterminator, which you can get from the adventure log. Let me see. Yeah, we go to the Greede Merchant Quarter, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Forgot where I had to go. We gotta go upstairs and talk to that old man. Or I keep saying old man, he's not really an old man at all. Yeah, the only problem with this 60 FPS thing is it causes this to happen. And that's how I fix it. It'll frequency the weapon shop. Okay. We go back to the merchant, or downstairs.
Technology progress are Greed's bread and butter.
Alright. Now we go talk to Moritz to complete the errand. $5,000 guild points. Alright, we're gonna start doing some quests now. We have only game in town in the Exterminator that we're gonna complete. Turn down my volume a little bit here. Alright, one of the best quests in the game is the only game in town 2. We'll get that later. I think that might be a White Knight Chronicles 2 quest. So we'll do the Exterminator first since it's the worst one. Alright. Alright, time for the online quest, the Exterminator. 21 plus. Alright. So first things first, we're gonna have to go through here. Oops, my game is messing up. Come on. I gotta equip my spear. Alright. Dude, the 60 FPS in this game is incredible. It just works perfectly for this style of game. Alright, so I want to go over this way and open the gates. Well, not the gates, but the paths leading down. Okay. So now we need to get the grease from the eastern map. Come on, man. It only happens when I open doors and stuff. Where the heck is Julie at? She got left behind. Yep, we need to kill this ice lizard here. Well, one of these anyway. Don't fall below yet. There we go, we get the lizard grease. We need that. Now we need to fall down in the hole. Alright, so he'll give you a combination. It'll be different for each time you accept this quest. So we need to write this down. I got a notepad open here. I-C left. ID to the right, okay. Alright, could have took me. I could have got that wrote down sooner, but it's okay. I want to come over here and grab this harvest point. You don't have to do this, but I'm doing it. Yeah, just remember that code that we got. Okay. We need to go in here and collect the iron rod. Alright, we get the iron rod. Okay, good. Okay, so now we need to find on the other holes in the other 2 rooms. You don't have to do this if you can guess the combinations of the levers you got to pull later. You do not have to do this, but we're not gonna guess. It's honestly not that hard to guess. But I'm gonna get all the hints. Show you how to get all the hints. And then I guess I could do a run where I get no hints, I guess, except for the first hint. But anyway, we're headed back up to the top floor. Or we're headed up 1 floor, I mean. But I think it is actually the top floor. I'm absolutely loving the 60 FPS. It works incredibly well in this game. I may even do a video on how good it is. Like, it is incredible 60 FPS. Choose level 1, by the way. And simply, if we could move, that'd be great. Okay. Come on. There we go. I just gotta do that to get... The 60 FPS is definitely not perfect, but it's good enough for what it is. And we're going to fall on the middle hole now. It's not perfect because this happens, but besides that, it's good. Oh, and notice we're up to 14 AC now. Grab this first. You can get another hit here. 1B is to the right. Okay. Now essentially we go up again and we fall again. We're gonna go over here first though. I think there might be a harvest point over here. Yep. At least I'm showing you guys how to get all the harvest points too, in case you want to get them while you're doing the quest, which you might as well. They're not that far out of the way or anything. And it ties into the video too, because I'm doing a completionist run, you know. Getting as much stuff as possible, you know, is going to help with that. Back to level 1 again. And this time we need to fall down the other side. My party member, it's basically been a solo run, because I've been separated from my party members this whole time, basically. One second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, and I've wasted a lot of time. Oh well. I'll drop down here, and another hint. 180 to the right. Okay, got all that wrote down. Go around this way first. There's probably a harvest point we can get. I got more lizard grease. Not that I need it. I don't think there's anything in this room, but guess I could check. I bet this is the room with a chest if you go here during the storyline. Alright, we can go down to the third floor now. Now that we have all the hints. And like I said, you could guess. And I think you'd be fine guessing. It wouldn't take that long. You actually save a lot of time guessing, actually. And two of the things you already know about. From the first little guy, you know. So, it wouldn't be that hard to figure out. And I've done it before. But I figured I'd take the guesswork out of it. Alright, we need to go to level 3 now. Okay. So what is this one? Okay, this is 1A. This one goes to the right. Now this one is 1B, and it also goes to the right. Maybe we can go through these rooms up ahead. Get some. Oh no, the gate's locked. Never mind. We need to go to the other side. Okay, 1C. I think it's left. Yeah, it's left, so we don't have to change that one. And then 1D goes to the right. Alright, gate 1 unlocked. We can also go through these doors now as well. Well, we'll have to come back here anyway. So, let's not mess with the locks right now. So I guess we have to fall down. Yeah, to get the rest of the combinations, we're going to need to go back to the floor 1 and fall down again. And there's no way I'm probably getting an S rank for this, but I'll get an S rank the second time through. And if you want to just guess, feel free. It's not going to be that hard, honestly. Alright, back up to level 1 though. We're going to get all the... we're going to get every password. Because why not? Also, we get to fight more enemies, so it's all good. I actually do want to fight the Earth Elementals as well. Or Wind Elementals. Fighting the Elementals is really good because they drop good stuff. Those could be used, you could donate them if you get a lot of them, and yeah, totally worth it. I did waste a lot of time having to get up though. Wasted like 2 or 3 minutes, probably. If not more than that. Move 2B to the left, okay. Okay. Go back up again. Also, I do waste a lot of time having to constantly stop and go, stop and go. But to keep it 60 FPS, I need to do it. I might actually run out of time. Falling down all these holes, because you gotta do it 3 times. And that's each hole, so that's 9 times altogether. I might actually run out of time. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna do my best not to. Alright. 2C and 2D to the right, okay. Here are spiders. I gotta fall one more time and then we'll have all the codes for 2-. Oh, I never did harvest this over here. To A left. Alright, got all the passcodes for the 2. So now we can go back to the third floor. Don't ask me why they don't give you all the... These people are messed up in the head because they don't give you all the codes. They know the codes, but they won't give you all the codes at once. That's kind of messed up. Alright, we're good to head to the larger square rooms. Start cracking some codes. Dude, come on. The party members always get left behind. It's kind of annoying. Okay, this one is 2C. It goes to the right. Okay. This one's 2D. It goes right as well. This one you have to apply lizard grease to. Which we got... Oh, we already opened it. Okay. So now we need to get the tips for the third one. And like I said, you could just guess on all these, all 3 of these actually. And you'd be okay, but like I said, I'm gonna show you how to get all the hints. But let's open this first. Okay. Now let's go back. Now we can get the hints for the third gate. We still have plenty of time anyway, so. Oh, we have to go up one more. To level 1. Don't ask why it's not floor 1. Level 5 likes to use level instead of floors. I'm gonna fall on this one first, and then I'll fall on the other ones. That's a good place to farm, good quest to farm elementals. Dude, do you know how to open the door? Come on. Alright, talk to this person. 3B to the right, okay. Alright, back up we go. The long quest again. This one could be a lot shorter, I can tell you that much. You can complete this one in like 10 minutes. If even that. If you just guess, you could complete it so freaking fast. After I do only game in town, I'll show you how to do this one pretty easily without needing to get the passwords every time. But I figured I'd show you the hard way. "3C and 3D to the left." Okay. And now we need to go back up one more time. And then drop down one more time. And we're in good shape. One good thing about doing this quest this way, I get a lot of wind. I got to get a lot of elemental parts. All right. Which one did I fall down last time? Shit. I think I go to this one, right? I hope. I really hope I went to the... It's gonna be really bad if I already went this one, already fell on this one. I think this is the correct one though. 3A left. Okay, got all the codes. Let us now go open the final gates. For this 51-hour or 50-hour quest. Or 50-minute quest. Not hour. That'd be insane if it was a 50-hour quest. Don't think there's ever been one of those before. Please don't make one either. So there are like, I guess like, stuff that takes a long time, takes like the whole game to complete, you know. But no quest that takes that long, you know. Alright, here we go, guys. Open the final gate, finally. It took me a long time to enter the codes, or had to write down the codes. So this is 3A, and it stays to the left. There's not even that many combinations, to be honest with you. 3C is left as well. Alright, this one's 3D. It goes left as well. So literally the only one I had to move was this one over here. Okay, use the iron rod. 3B. 3B goes right. Alright, we're good to go take on the boss. What you should do fortify. Yep, this boss comes with a bunch of little spiders that you want to take out first. That's where the boss is weak to slash. Got it already. Level 30, Leonard leveled up to 30. Probably not an S because of how long it took, but you can complete that quest a lot faster. Wow, I did get an S. 3,000 points just off monsters alone. Didn't get a time bonus though, of course. I also get 1,500 guilders and 4 Dahlia. And a bunch of spider items. Alright, Leonard leveled up, so did Yuli recently as well. Alright, his final passives for Longsword. Yeah, I just want to get Strength up first. And the Razor hasn't leveled up yet. Probably getting pretty close. Yep, so is Yuli. Alright, now we gotta do the quest only game in town. Alright, it is now time for the quest only game in town 1. This quest is going to take a long time to complete, and we only have 40 minutes for this one. We'll be able to access a new part of the Greed Underbelly in this particular quest. So to start this quest, you gotta talk to this dude up in this person here. Alright, when you drop down the top left square room, and this is the part. This is a new area we can access here that we could not access in the storyline or during the Exterminator quest. I did not mean to do that. I meant to use Impale. Obviously, we're gonna fight every enemy. Later, you'll eventually get a quest, only game in town 2, and it is one of the best quests to farm to get guild ranks. Or at least it used to be. When you had the online thing. What people would do is they'd have 3 people go and kill the golems, and then the 4th person, you know, go and complete the quest. There's a video on YouTube showing it. And it's really fast. But we don't have access to that. Anyway, we gotta drop down this hole right here. Let me just double check. Yep, top left square hole, this one right here. And there'll be a golem we can fight. We need to fight the golem. Now what I'm going to do, equip my silver bow, and I'm going to target its head with blast tip. Weak to strike. If you target its head, you get an extra drop from the enemy. Then what you want to do is attack the leg after you get the item drop. After you get the extra drop. There we go. Alright, we need to ride the elevator back to B1. Yeah, so our goal of this quest is just to fight the golems. Okay, that's where we came in at. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a room I haven't been in yet. This is a room we haven't been in yet, though. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, we gotta get going. I'm gonna run out of time. Let's go down here and see if there's a harvest point. I can't help myself. Gotta grab all the harvest points. There might not be one down here though. Nope, there is. Alright, time to head back up. Gonna fight more enemies, of course, along the way. I'm just gonna equip my spear. No, I really should be hurrying because of the quest time, but screw it. I could speedrun the second time going through it. Once I familiarize myself with the quest better. Alright, we need to use the elevator, go back up, then we're going to have to drop down again. This time we got to drop on the bottom right one. Let me just double check. Yep, bottom right. I'm going to activate the switch. Alright, now I want to go this way. Go this way though, over here. Come on, man. Start running. The damn bug. I just have my thing set to 60 FPS. Alright. So you want to go right, left, right. Set this one right. Middle one left. This one right. Now we need to kill the second golem. It's right up ahead here. Can I actually hit the damn golem with my mid-air attacks? I wonder. Nope. I can't target its head. Alright, well screw it, I'm not gonna get an extra drop this time. Alright, now we need to take the stairs back to level 1 because if we try to go through the door, it's actually locked, so we can't do that. So we have to take the stairs back up. Which means we gotta go this way instead of going that way. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. Now what we need to do is go in the room south of the elevator. I'm gonna go through here though. Probably gonna be a harvest point in here. Something. Oh, a chest. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a free charge drink. Let me go open the damn door for Leonard. Alright. Go in the south room. Rightmost square room. Oh, I'm hoping it's this one then. On the map it's right. But if we're, it'd be the other one if it's our right. If it's the map's right, it'd be the opposite. It would be the map's left. Oh well. If it's the wrong one, it's the wrong one, I guess. Okay, it was the right one. Okay, cool. Now we gotta kill the golem and then we gotta go back to level 1. I think I'm gonna go around and see if there's a harvest point. And I do believe there is one. Yep. Alright, I do want the extra drop from the golem, so... I bust on my trusty silver bow again. Target the head. Alright, now we need to go back to the elevator. Not too far away. You go back to level 1. Alright. Alright, now we need to go to D2 and activate the left switch. I hate this place because you always get separated from your party members. With all the doors and everything. They have trouble getting through the doors and stuff for some reason. Alright, we need to go in this room over here and turn the lever left. Alright, we need to fall down here. Couple harvest points. Alright, now we have a switch coming up. We need to activate it. Alright, now what we need to do I believe head back to level 1. Yeah. So we have to go back to level 1 and then fall down. We're basically going to go to that other room. Yeah, or go back to the room with the switch and then move it right instead of left. Damage is really bad with a bow. But it is what it is. Hate shriveled vines. Damn. I like vines that are shriveled. I don't know what that means exactly, but I like it. Alright, left switch, right. I'm not gonna fight this elemental because I'm running low on time here. Middle switch left. And the right switch right. Okay. So the middle one's in the right spot. There you go. Let's go fight the 4th golem, and then we gotta make our way back to the elevator, back to the guy to complete the quest. Hopefully we have enough time. Oh my god, Leonard's back on the fucking... Dude, get in here, bro. Okay. Equip my spear again. Move out of the way. Oh my god, seriously? Come on. Alright, we still have plenty of time, it's fine. I'm not worried. It won't take long to get back. We'll have to avoid the rest of the enemies though. So I probably would have had time to fight him as well. $37-minute quest. I could probably complete it in like 20 probably. If I wasn't messing around. Having to read what to do next and everything. Yeah, probably 25 minutes. Or maybe even 30. Basically, I could have finished it a lot sooner. But we got it done. That's all that matters. And I got all the harvest points. So I'm happy. Killed all 4 golems. Whoa. That was actually a lot of points. 11,800 points. 5,300 just for the enemies. So you get 1,000 per golem. $1,600 Gilder, 11 Dahlia, and a bunch of clay golem parts and stuff. There you go, that was the only game in town quest, S Rink. Though it wasn't the fastest I've done that quest in. I'll do only game in town 2 really fast. But I'm not going to do that one again right now. I feel like we got a lot done in this. Even though we've only done like 2 quests, I think. I feel like that's a lot. Alright, let's see. What do I need for my sword? Oh, I need Sonic Shock. Agility and Dexterity. Alright, at this point we have to go to Balandor Plain again, so see if there's any new errands available. If not, then we're going to go ahead and do that. Oh, there's more bounty requests. That's right, I accepted one. Soldier's Man. This one's in the green underbelly. Let's go take it out. We have 3 other ones after that, too. Let's see if there's any more errands. Nope. So let's go to the green underbelly and we'll take on the... I'll just meet you at the bounty request. There's no point in showing me getting to it. It's just right there. So I'll be right back whenever I encounter it. Alright, coming up on the bounty request here. Let's let the characters catch up. So I'll have the whole party. Come on. Hurry up, Yuli. What are you doing? I might have to turn the 60 FPS off, guys, because, like, it causes them to, like, move really slow and I have to wait for them to catch up and everything. That doesn't happen normally. They can't run is why. They're locked by the... They have the same error that I have when it causes me to walk. This is Arachne, by the way. It's just the Direspider with a lot more HP. These bounty requests, they always have more HP than the other enemies in the game. You were just worried about Yuli, now you're like, this is great. You make up your mind, buddy? Alright, going to Albana here, and we're going to turn in the bounty request. Of course, it takes me to this part of town, which I didn't want to go. I wanted to go to the other part of town, but of course it takes me to this part of town. No 60 FPS in town though. A lot of memory usage. Get a lot of people in one area, you know. Spiders, man. 2,000 guild points. 1,000 EXP, 600 Gilder. And also a Ripper, which is a sword. Alright, we have another one here. Bad Doggy, I guess I'll do next. We'll actually do this one last because we gotta go there for the story, so. We'll do Bad Doggy now and then we'll do Venom Jeans. This one we get a silver bow. No new quest to buy.
Town's hustle and bustle never ceases.
And I'll meet you guys at the bounty request. Oh, okay, it's like right nearby. It's got a
Come on, at least try.
earn 14 gold, no money, or no EXP. Yeah, it's like right there.
No sweat, huh?
You should still get drops. Still get drops.
Camping out on the island was fun.
Okay, the Megalo, we can equip a spear. Actually, there's a treant here. Let me go ahead and fight this treant real quick. Oh yeah, after quest, don't forget to go check your diorama. I always forget to do that. I forgot to do it before. Yeah, I think I'm turning off the 60 FPS because it just causes issues, guys. Like it's not even getting, I'm not even getting 60 anyway, right now. I think that's because my internet's on though. Yeah, and I had Google open.
After this, the desert will seem hotter than ever.
Here, we'll take on the bounty request here.
How's this?
This one's called Volk. And it's like a megalo that we fought in Lagnus Desert. After you knock it down, attack its back. For a chance to get an extra item. Nope, not today. I did not mean to thrust it.
Let's finish this. Back in the fight.
That's my first time using that command defend. You can hold it down. Watch. And you'll block an attack. You'll take less damage. But you can't act while you're doing it.
How's this?
Oh, there you go. I got a Wind Beast main. Nice. Got the extra drop. There we go. Took it down. Levinstone Shard and a Beast Shank.
Haven't been out here.
And I'll go turn in the quest. Go turn in the bounty hunt. I guess it's better to turn it in. Well, no, it's better to turn it in Albana. Alright, let's turn in this bounty request. This one you get 3,000 guild points, 1,250 EXP, 750 Gilder, Silver Bow, Chromium Pearl level 3, and a Guardian Pearl level 3. And a bunch of people leveled up. Basically everybody did. Alright, once she gets Comet Plus, she'll have the rest of her passives for elemental magic. Then I'll start working on staff. Alright, awesome. You got all of his passives for Longsword. I don't really know what I want to work on him. What I want him to work on next. Probably sword or bow. Yeah, we're gonna work Leonard on swords now. Get the sword passives, I guess. Which is what I'm doing for the main character as well, or the created character as well. Alright, you need to get Swordmaster 4. Okay. And that's all. You don't need Swordmaster 5 to get the passives with a sword.
Everything's so elaborate.
Alright, we're gonna accept this other bounty request here, Venom Jeans. And go do this one real quick. And the other one's in Balandor Plain, which we have to go for the storyline, so we'll do that one last. Alright, so let's go to Bunker Lode Cavern, and I'll meet you at the bounty request. Which is all the way at the end of the place. As you can tell. You gotta go all the way up there.
Back with no trouble.
Alright, the next bounty request up ahead. These other enemies out first. Do not go down that way or you'll go right back to the beginning. Alright, anyway we have Ludo and Aklo, or Lulo? Is it Lulo or Ludo? Anyway, we're weak to smash. Or strike, I mean. Oh, great. Used Harden. Almost got one of them. Alright, after you fight them, you can drop down below here. So you don't have to go all the way around. Then just go back to the save and you can go turn in the bounty request. Which is what I'm going to do now. Alright, returning to the Venom jeans. 750 Gilder, 1250 EXP, 3000 guild points. Then we have one more, and this one could be completed in Balandor Plain, which we're going to anyway. There it is. Now time to head to Balandor Plain because that's where we got to go for the storyline. And back to pretty much where it all started. It technically started in Balandor, but Balandor Plain was one of the first areas we went to. And we 100% of that area in part 1. But we're going back there now. And we're not doing a quest there, we're going there to complete the area again. We have to go, I think, to the waterfall cave. Yeah, we can actually go into the waterfall cave now, finally.
I don't know what to make of this.
I don't know if the enemies have changed here or not. I think they might have. I think they might be higher level. Let's find out, though.
Sorry, pal.
Yep, see, we're getting normal EXP from them. So they're much higher level now. That means we'll get better drops. And we'll also get different, you know, loot from the harvesting points too. Because here's the thing about monsters in this game, they have different tiers of loot. I think there's like 4 tiers of loot or something, four different tiers of loot per monster.
Way too easy.
Yeah, so we got a broken mask. Or no, I think we got broken mask earlier though, so no, the loot hasn't changed around here. But we do have some new enemies. We have some ice elementals for the first time. These obviously were not here earlier. We're up to 15 AC now.
Done here.
Our first time fighting ice elementals as well, so this is a new enemy. I think we pretty much fought every elemental now that we fought the ice one.
Wants to protect my secrets.
We fought fire, wind, earth, and now ice. There's no like holy or anything like that in this game. Would have been nice if there was, but nope.
Come on, at least try. Sorry, pal.
Okay, we're getting new Despid drops. We got an exoskeleton there.
The search continues.
So we gotta go that way, but let's go south first. We gotta go fight this. We gotta go fight the bounty request.
fine. Let's just move.
No. You're just tired.
Sorry. Something in the water, I think.
Oh, sorry. I get skittish sometimes.
Oh, and we unlocked Tier 3 Knight as well. If you get 15 AC, you got the Tier 3 Knight, as you can tell on the left. Over by where it says transform, you'll see a 3. See that 3? That means it's a Tier 3 Knight. So a lot stronger.
Great. Next.
This is taking longer than I thought.
We got a tree in over there.
I've had enough of you. How's this?
Which I should be able to take out in one combo, I think. But I want to switch to my creative character so I can get an extra drop from it. But I could kill it in one combo with Leonard. Oh no, I didn't mean to equip the damn shield. Can't equip a shield and a bow. Like its head.
Let's finish this.
There we go, got an extra item.
I'm putting an end to this.
Now I'm mad.
Why'd he hit me from that far away? I call hacks.
The boy is lucky he left town.
I think we're still getting the same harvesting items from the harvest points. Oh, we're gonna tree it.
I've had enough of you.
I got a Treant Mistletoe.
Let's finish this. Come on, at least try.
And now we got a troll.
Way too easy.
2 cracked masks and a giant bone. Don't ask what bone it is. We don't want to know.
He was looking for rocks.
Making our way over to the bounty request.
There's nothing worse than unknown.
Actually, there's quite a lot of money for these weak enemies. Getting 100 gold per enemy.
Let's do this.
So much to wish for.
There's a chest over here. Oh, that's one I missed earlier. Huh, oh, I got it now. Rip.
Let's finish this.
I got it now. I thought I got all the chests earlier, but I guess not. Oh well. I got them now at least.
I don't know what to make of this.
Alright, here's the bounty request. Like a giant troll, like Lord or whatever. But first I'm going to take out this... Actually, let's switch to Leonard.
Wise White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power.
Haha, this is great.
Okay, I pulled that guy.
Just had to fight us, huh?
Briar AS. Right now it's level 32. You mean Leonard's level 32. And 217 damage. The power of the tier 2 knight, or tier 3 knight, excuse me. Cracked armor piece, extra drop there. For attacking its head. Almost got it. A few more hits. Old Argent Coin.
Okay, now how about a break?
The search continues.
Alright. So we know Leonard leveled up. And he was working on sword, I believe. If he gets HP up. Alright, we're good to head back. I'm not going to go down that way because there is a bunch of harvest points down there, but I'm not really worried about it. Oh yeah, and I got a mini wind crystal. Pretty good.
Watch him be fine. He'll laugh when he hears how worried we were.
Over here and grab this harvest point. Alright, then we want to go towards the waterfall now. We got all the other shenanigans done. And by shenanigans I mean defeat that bounty request. Oh, I turned it off 60 FPS because the problem is it causes the AI to walk around, which means they're never in battle.
Just had to fight some.
Because I'm running and they're walking, so they can't keep up. Anyway, we got more ice elementals here.
Done here?
Alright, want to go north now.
Boy is lucky he left.
Right now, Yuli's level 32. Alright, so now gets our final passives for the mage class. MP up. Now, I can focus on staff for her. As for Razor, I decided to go Divine Magic. This will be pretty helpful, being able to heal without having to rely on the AI, you know. Plus it'll give me spirit,
What? That's
which
it?
will help me against magic. They didn't get in the battle, so I had to go back and kill it. I left battle because I thought they were going to kill it, but they didn't get in a battle with it, so I had to go back and kill it.
I'm fine. Let's just move.
No. Just tired, I wager.
Sorry. Something in the water.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sometimes.
Getting some good amount of mini wind crystals. We could donate them to the binding post. I'm sure they're used in certain things as well.
I'm putting an end to this.
Finish that enemy off for me, please.
No sweat, huh?
Thank you. Carl's got like no clothes on, that's funny.
Now,
Their
see,
damn
he said
bikini.
he's just missing because he wants to protect my
They're gonna
secrets.
think I'm a gooner. I just put her stuff in the storage, alright guys? Because I wasn't using her, okay? Chill. I'm not a gooner, I swear. Razor XP the gooner. I don't know what it is about that word gooner, but it's funny. I don't know who came up with that. There's another waterfall, level 5. My god. Level 5 just is obsessed with waterfalls. They absolutely love waterfalls, guys. Hey, we can finally go in here. Heavy machete, it's a sword. Alright, we get to a boss here. The Black Knight again.
Wait, you're not one of us? I feel kind of
Kinda not fair, it's 2-on-1.
Huh? What's happening?
Come on, at least try.
Well, he's definitely trying, but it's not working too well. 2v1. Carl, why are you naked in a man's house? Alright, I think our next destination is... Is it Frass Chasm? Or is that later? Alright, let's go turn in that bounty request that we completed. That was the final one we had on the list.
Here are to die.
Hopefully we get enough guild points to rank up. I was getting pretty close to the next rank. So it gets us 3,000 more. Iron Tiger, Chromium Pearl level 3, Guardian Pearl level 3, 1250 EXP, 750 Gilder. Yep, Gilder rank is now 10. And we have 2 new quests available, Ringleader and Take Your Lumps. I need to save up and buy these eventually. Those are really damn good.
Want to take a breather?
See, we got any more errands available? Nope, no new errands. Let me check and see if there's any more bounty requests. Nope. Okay, so we have the two new quests.
Harvest season.
I may have to cheat in order to take your lumps. I have a way to cheat. Let's just go to Balandor first before we do the quest, though, and advance the story and unlock the next area, and then because we'll probably get more quests. And plus, I'd rather be higher level anyway for the quest because they're pretty difficult. We gotta go to the east part of town, okay. I think we go out to Greede Plain at this point, I think.
Maybe these secrets will lead us to Cisna.
Also wonder if there's any new things to buy here. Now that we've advanced the storyline quite a bit. Alright, let's see what we can purchase here. Oh yeah, we can buy new stuff. Already got those two. Trusty S stock, that's a new item. Need to store some stuff first though. I'll just hold on to those. I don't know why I keep them with mana potions. They can never use them. I'm just gonna store these mana potions. They can't. I can never use those. Okay, Silver Crozier. Yeah, that's an upgrade for Yuli. Okay, we have chrome stuff now. Okay, let's go ahead and get that for Yuli. Nice little upgrades for her. They also have plate armor here too, which is heavy. And then they have a shell shield, which is pretty good defense. No! Almost discarded him, shit. And also pick up a tough shield too, because I didn't have one of those. No new equipment for Leonard though, because he's medium. I have him equip with medium stuff. I don't think there's... I think all the adventure guilds are tied together, right? Yeah. Let's go check the ring shop, see if they have anything new. Yeah, they have Giant's Ring. Ring of Bravery. Silver earrings. Do I want to subtract 20 HP to get 20 MP? For her? Probably not. Seems like a bad trade-off. Ooh. Those aren't really worth it though. Alright, bought everything here.
Story's gonna haunt me for a while.
I definitely want to equip that ring on Leonard. That's a pretty good one. Plus 6 to strength, but it lowers... What the hell? Did I give it to Razor by mistake? Oh, I did. Hey, I want to give him this anyway. Plus 3 spirit. 1 to defense. Give that to Leonard. The reason I like the soul ring over the guard ring is because it boosts spirit, which protects me against magic. And you can already get pretty good defense anyway. So I'd rather have more defense against magic. So yeah, there you go.
Told us everything.
More magic defense over physical defense. Because you get plenty of physical defense from armor anyway. So you don't necessarily need a physical defense. Alright, let's advance the story. That was weird. Shit like glitched out for a second there. Welcome to playing games on emulator, people.
You just know it's a trap.
Okay, we're done here in Balandor, looks like. Any new errands available? You gotta check it every time you advance the storyline. Nope, no new errands. Okay. Usually when you get to a new area, or yeah, usually it's when you get to a new area, but... Alright, where's our next destination? Okay, back to Greede. Central Station, okay. I think we go to Frass Chasm, I think. Yep, Frass Chasm. And obviously we got to remove Leonard Caesar from the party. Nice try, buddy. You tried to slip your way into the party, but it didn't work. It worked for a little while. Yeah, let's just advance the storyline instead of going and doing quests right now. We'll have plenty of time to do quests. I'd rather not overlevel the storyline, you know? Because it's a storyline we have to do. I'd rather overlevel the quest. For obvious reasons. Because they need to be overleveled any damn way. Though I can handle my current level. I'm gonna have to cheat to beat take your lumps though to get an S rank on it. I can what I can do is I can set the game's time speed to 10%. And I'll be able to beat the quest. No, we got new enemies, Umbral Flowers. Basically the same flowers we fought earlier, except they drop different items.
Just getting started.
Golden rule of thumb. If you encounter a new enemy, usually they drop different items than the ones previously. And we have a new troll up ahead. Troll Lord or whatever it is. Or Troll King, yeah. Are they weak to, what are they weak to? Wind? Let's go to equip these tier 3 spells.
I don't understand what all the fuss is about.
Trying to remember what they're weak to. I don't remember. Oh, they must be. Are they weak to Earth? Yeah, they're weak to Earth. Okay. I'm doing 300 damage. Oh, they're weak to full swing. Ah, dang it. Missed.
Sorry, pal. How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this?
I guess the place is different.
I think there's a big enemy around over this way. Yep, 2 of them. Oh, you got the extra item.
How's this? How's this? How's this?
Get the chest in a moment and the harvest points in a moment after I kill these enemies.
How's this? How's this?
Okay, scale shield, which I just bought.
Avoid any unpleasant running.
That's okay. It does not matter anymore. Yeah, it's good to advance the storyline now because eventually we'll get to an area where we can buy better gear before we do the quest as well, so
There are more? How's this? How's this? How's this? I'm putting an end to this. How's this?
new enemy Killer Vespid. Or maybe we fought Killer Vespid before, but I don't know. But obviously we fought the Vespid before, but I don't know if we fought the killer, one with a killer name. I'm not sure. That was, in that cutscene we saw a Greaver. Those things are pretty massive. We'll be fighting them later.
The Windwalkers have dwelled here for many ages.
And that's the first mention of Windwalkers. We'll be seeing them later in the next area we go to. Let's go back this way to make sure there was no chest or harvest points back here. The game kind of pushed us a little bit farther. Nope. Okay, let's go back this way then. This area is kind of annoying because you have these like flower things that you have, dandelions that you have to like jump on or climb on, and they'll take you across like up ahead here. And later you have ones where you have to wait. You have to literally wait.
Yeah, take a number.
Wait for them to go to wait till the wind to change directions. And it's kind of annoying.
How's this? Come on, at least try.
Alright, harvest point here.
Greavers?
Pretty good
Don't
stuff
sound
there.
friendly.
Let's keep going here. Yeah, so these are the things I was talking about here. Gotta use them to get across. But we won't need to use this one right now. I think we just continue south, yeah.
I really dig those gliders.
We don't need to worry about that right now.
I wonder if I could
We'll be having to go that way later in the storyline. Because you actually have to come back to this area. I think we got a boss up ahead here, yeah. We gotta fight a Direspider. Can't see. What was it weak to? Oh, it's weak to lightning, okay.
Itsy Bitsy looks angry.
Doing 300 damage a hit. Almost 400 damage. Insanity.
Why do I keep hesitating? I know what needs to be done.
This music here is classic level 5 music. Level 5 has a theme to their music, like their music's kinda they just have like a theme that they go with, a sound they go with in like all their games. And it works. The music is actually pretty good.
Not do that again.
And best part is, none of their music is copyrighted. Unlike Final Fantasy music. So that means it's better. I really can't stand copyrighted music and shit, it's garbage. Anyway, we got light chill armor there. We can equip that on Leonard. Yep, upgrade by 3 points. And also get one more resistance too. Not that that really matters, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, we got steel ore for the first time.
Come on, at least try.
I didn't get the extra drop from that? Oh, I didn't get an extra drop. The game rigged me. Were they weak to ice? Okay, they're weak to earth. Makes sense because they're like a wind scorpion. Okay, we got another big guy up ahead. So this one's a water one. It's weak to fire.
Let's finish this. What? That's it?
That's the power of magic, ladies and gentlemen. The only problem with magic is it's a bit slow because you have to heal up your MP. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Overkill.
I'm putting an end to this. How's this? Let's do this.
Already in pro level 3. And I would have made my character a tank. Or a mage, but I wanted him to be a tank. Because I knew I was going to have to run these damn dungeons, and I wanted to be have as much survivability as possible because I could easily keep my other characters alive. And that's what I'm working on now. I'm going to be a healer, and I'll be able to heal if they need me to heal. I'll pass up a sword for Leonard. It won't boost his attack power, but it'll at least boost his
How's this?
Okay, we gotta fight the first Greaver of the game here. It's weak to thrust. And this is the baby Greaver, by the way. It's a a small one. This is considered small. Like a baby Greaver. So you can imagine how massive the big Greavers are if this is just a baby. I guess attack its tail, maybe?
Just had to fight us, huh?
Okay, got a mini here. Yep, attacking its tail, you get an extra item. Okay, good. Alright, back to attacking its head. Caesar. Milan. Nah.
So either you die or I die, huh? Not a choice.
How about him? How about the Greaver to die, Caesar? Nice. Caesar's the ultimate. The Dragon Knight's the ultimate thrust.
Another close shave.
Has a lot of thrust abilities, as you expect from something using a spear. Now let's continue to the star. Razor's level 33. Okay, good. Oh my god. Caesar's in the party again. Okay, MP up in spirit. I don't really so much care about the MP up, but I definitely want to get the spirit because that's going to help my build. We can skip the... Oh, I definitely want to get 4 to 5 plus.
Guess even the mighty knights bungle things now and then.
Let me change combatants here. Bring Yuli back in. And let me go and equip that Fortify. You do not need a staff to use it. In fact, you get no benefit for using a staff
You alright?
I'm just glad
with
Caesar's
it.
safe.
Now, why would Evans help us?
And then what you do is just go use it. Get close to your allies. And voila. And whenever it wears off, you just use it again. Does use quite a bit of MP though, but it lasts for quite a while. Your MP will pretty much regenerate by the time it wears off. So you can essentially cast it basically infinite. More or less. Alright, we're now going to be in a new area.
They could show a little restraint.
This is Baccea. And there's new shops. We can also check out the Adventurers Guild, see if there's any new quests available. We do have 2 new hunt bounties. Don't fear the Greaver. and then Wolfsbane in the Lagnus Desert, which is worth 5,000 guild points. Goddess tier 3 HP, heal potion 3, heal drop 3.
They've guarded their culture here for centuries.
Yeah, this place is a bunch of
Much
windwalkers.
longer than that, no doubt.
They could stand to be less narrow-minded.
Level 33 now.
And they're a little too good at it.
Yeah, so I can make the Bulava. But I'll need the Hero's Axe. Great Axe +1. We'll come back for that. Hold
It's
on.
all fun and games until somebody gets blown up.
All fun and games until someone gets blown up. That wouldn't be good. Trying to talk to you. Yeah, forget it. Anyway. New shop. Okay, we have new light armor, Palpitar, stuff for Yuli there. We also have new stuff for Leonard, finally. And then we also have a pretty good shield too, heater shield.
That went far beyond an innocent mistake.
I'll start storing some stuff. I don't want to give, I want to store. The chrome stuff didn't last very long, it lasted one dungeon. We have 19 pages. So that means we have... Well, if we get one more, we'll have 190 pieces of equipment. Damn, he has just as much defense as I do. I have 135, he has 130. What the hell? How's his defense so high? thought I was a damn tank character, but apparently not. I don't have Chromium Pearl level 4s yet. We are starting to get Steel Ore though. Yeah, you can dismantle stuff too to get certain parts. I don't ever do that though.
Thomas was a noble troll.
Speaking of that, I keep forgetting to go back and check my diorama every time I go to a dungeon. I always forget to do that for some reason. I wish I could remember because I get free harvest and have a bunch of stuff to harvest too. See? Alright, shards. Salmonberry. Beetle fossil. Well, not a lot of these are harvestable. This one is. I don't want to talk to Linus. I need some tech tips. Alright, I guess everything I want to do here. Let's go grab the chest in Baccea, I guess.
Thomas was a notable troll.
Chromium Pearl level 3. Yeah, I think our next destination is Van Haven Waste. I think, or we go either that or we go back through Frass Chasm. There's more chests here too, but I'll get them in a moment. Remember going the Greaver back. There's a part in the game where you go on the Greaver's back. Like a giant Greaver. And it's a whole ass dungeon. Nope, okay, we go back through Frass Chasm. And we gotta go all the way up there.
Sound pretty scary.
Just had to fight some.
Can't believe that Leonard has just as much defense as I do.
The knights were seen as monsters.
That's freaking crazy. I'm supposed to be the tank, he's supposed to be DPS. But he has just as much defense as I do. I might as well not even have more defense than him. Alright, let's go back to Baccea now. I'm gonna go get the rest of the chest here. We'll also go visit the Venture Guild and see if maybe, since we advanced the storyline, maybe we got more stuff available. I don't actually remember where the chests are at in this place, but I know there's like 3 of them, I think. Greaver and lizards. That actually makes sense for it to have Greavers around here. Oh, look, it's Osmond from Dark Cloud. He was in Dark Cloud 1, Dark Cloud 2, and White Knight Chronicles. Looks just like him too. Not sure if it's the same Osmond, but I think it's actually spelled different. Isn't it spelled Osmond in Dark Cloud, or is it Osmond? I think it's M-O-N-D in Dark Cloud.
Certainly likes to hear himself talk.
But it does look like him anyway. Dragons and bugs. Oh, there's a new quest. Oh god, caravan escort. Ugh. Literal nightmare
Well,
quest.
let's get moving.
Like I said, I'm probably gonna cheat a lot of these quests, to be honest with you. give me more time. Because I think it's unfair that you have limited time. I need to overcompensate, you know? Okay, there's a chest over here. If I could open it, that'd be great. A lot of people have Greaver stats around here, which makes a lot of sense. I'm not really surprised. Hey look, another waterfall. Why is every area in level 5 have a damn waterfall? Stop it. Stop at your damn waterfalls. You obsessed. Stop it. Get some help. Like they love waterfalls a bit too much. I'm starting to think it's a problem. At least they're RPGs anyway. I don't know if Nino Kuni had a lot of waterfalls or not. I can't remember, but Dark Cloud had a lot of waterfalls. Dark Cloud 2 had a lot of waterfalls. Rogue Galaxy has a lot of waterfalls. White Knight Chronicles has a lot of waterfalls. You see the trend, guys? I'm not delusional. I see what I see. Anyway, I guess we'll start doing quests now then. I'm not looking forward to that ring. Take your lumps. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna start slowing down the game speed and cheating those quests to help me have a lot more time. So I can easily get S ranks.
A one-eyed warrior.
Because I do want to get S ranks on a lot of these. So I gotta reload the emulator to do that though. Yeah, I found out there's no way to cheat the quest, so I'm not gonna be able to do it. If I lower the game speed, it also affects how fast I move around too, so... Which basically means nothing will change.
We should get moving.
So, yeah, unfortunately I'll not be able to get S ranks on certain quests. Because solo, it's like impossible. But I will complete every quest. I'm pretty sure every quest is at least completable. So, and I'll do all the quests that are actually completable. If it's impossible to complete, then obviously I won't do it, but... That's fine, right? Anyway, we're gonna start doing quests. We're gonna do Ringleader. Actually, we're gonna go take on that bounty request first. Head back to the Lagnus Desert. And go complete that bounty request that we got. Okay, it's way up north. So I want to go to Albana and then leave through Albana. I also want to see if there's any new errands available too. We may have locked new ones since we unlocked a new area. Oh, we did. We unlocked a bunch of new ones. Parma, Balandor, Greede, Albana, Greede. So we got new ones in basically every area.
Merchants are the same wherever you go.
Okay, one here. Or no, wait. This person. Okay, that errand was Daddy's girl. Doug asks us to speak with Elnar, who rarely sees his daughter. I have no clue what she'd like as of her gift. I gotta talk to Elnar. Elnar is out of touch with his daughter. Needs advice on what to give her. Sent us to Rob. About his daughter's same age. Okay.
These walls are made of clay?
Why would a boy know what a girl wants as a gift? They're like two different. Girls and boys like completely different things. Okay, except the quest from an errand from Kenneth there. None Shall Pass. Wants us to visit Balandor and borrow one from. Has to leave Albana. Okay. Talk to Rob here.
Never ceases.
Alright, back to the other guy. Back to complete Daddy's girl. Hopefully some of these quests or some of these errands give us guild points. That'd be nice. The less guild points at the farm later, the better. Though I can use turbo to complete some of the quests. I just don't have the turbo on right now.
Your clothes are so lovely. I don't know where to begin.
Alright, talk to Elnor again. And for completing this one, we get a revival herb. Thank you for the useless item, buddy. Appreciate it. Though I don't appreciate it. Give me something good, damn it. Let's just go complete that bounty request while we're out and about. Oh, we can go all the way south now. Down this way, I'm pretty sure. And we never even went that way before. So I have to go back. I have to go down there to get the chest. So we'll do that after we head up here to take down the bounty request.
Hey, wait up!
Your funeral.
Yeah, not a whole lot of EXP or money around here.
Just the one oasis?
But we're still gonna fight them to get drops and shit. It's a little bit of money anyway. Yeah, the higher the level you are, the less money and EXP you get.
Let's finish this.
Anybody hurt?
I don't understand the point in lowering the money. It makes sense to get less EXP, but
When can we go home?
it does not make sense to lower the amount of money you get.
Just getting started.
On top of that, you get, I think, less likely to get drops too. Though, maybe not.
Do this.
We are still getting quite a lot of drops.
Oh, I just want to curl up and forget this.
Wise White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power.
Let's finish this. I'm putting an end to this. Wait, sweetie.
The bounty requests are over here, right? Yep. So
Is that all you're made of?
all right. So I have Grendel.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Yeah, Grindel's weak to slash. Both weak to slash, actually.
How's this? How's this? Just had to fight us, huh? Really? How's this?
Another bounty request we'll accept before we head to Frass Chasm.
How's this? How's this? How's this?
There we go. Bounty target Wolfsbane defeated. Alright. We also were able to take down some Megalos as well. Alright, back to Albana to turn in the quest. And then we'll complete more errands and then we'll do quests. I don't know why she says that. It's so weird. Hold on, sweetie. Sounds like an obsessed ex-girlfriend or something. Almost at the Albana though. Ugh, crap. Alright, let's enter Albana. Alright, 900 Gilder, 1500 EXP, 5000 guild points. Heal potion, got a bunch of other stuff too. I'll go and accept this one now, but we're not going to go do it yet. Because we're not going through Frass Chasm yet. Oh, nice. More intellect. Alright, she's done with that. Let's working on staff now. So what we need for staff. Okay. We need the next tier of staff master. Yep, we need staff master too. Yep. Alright. So we can't do anything more with that. So we're gonna go save it, go to the world map, and then do some more stuff. Complete some errands, then do some quests. Let's actually go out south of the desert and explore that part we couldn't before. I'd better go do that now before I forget. And then we'll do errands. And then I'll probably just end this part, honestly, and then we'll start up part 5 with doing some quests. I think that would be the best way to do it. Oops. Did not mean to go to the world map, but might be okay. Damn it. I meant to hit the desert. Okay, we're on the southern part anyway. It doesn't matter.
Good news.
We'll fight the enemies along the way. Of course. Doesn't hurt to get extra drops and everything. Especially from the big enemies. They don't really give a whole lot of EXP now, but... I have to fight them anyway because they'll just attack me, which is annoying.
That's the end of that.
How's this?
Oh yeah, I forgot I could get extra items. Almost a quarter of his health in one hit. And he's dead in 2 hits. Well, actually 3 hits because Leonard hit him too.
We make quite a caravan.
Might quit the caravan.
Just getting started. This place is just creepy.
I think they're weak to... What are they weak to? Are they weak to wind? Yes, okay. I'll target their head. Yeah, see the path's open up that over that way, see? I could have went this way sooner, but it is what it is. I'm only doing this for 100% completion anyway. I don't really need to go this way.
Just how big is this desert?
Yeah, it's not as big as the Beaconell Desert, I wouldn't say. I actually wish I would have went here sooner, to be honest with you, but... Oh well. Because the chest we get up ahead is going to be trash.
We should save our energy.
But we gotta get all the chests, so...
Like it rough. There we are.
Is there just the one oasis?
There's really no other way?
You asked for it. How's this?
Wow, one shot at a scorpion.
Had to fight us, huh? Not do that again.
Oh, we got a couple more golems to fight.
You can't fight nature.
Let's finish this.
Okay, now how about a break?
Sorry, pal.
The desert isn't all harshness, you know.
There's supposed to be a chest around here. I suppose I didn't see any chests. Let me go ahead and just remove this damn poison. I did not see any chests around here.
Hey, wait up.
I think my god is full of crap unless they're over here. Yeah, there's no chest here unless I'm blind. It could be I'm blind. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. My health plan doesn't include vision, I know that much. Well, I don't know, guys. I'm not worried about it. Not seeing any chests, so. Oh well. I guess I'll meet you back in. Let's see, where are we going? Parma, Balandor. Okay, I'll just meet you in Balandor then. I think we have to complete an errand there anyway. Yeah, I'll meet you in Balandor. Alright, I'm here in Balandor.
So, where to next?
See an errand right there. There's one over there too. Looks like that might be it. Okay. Accepted a new errand there. Hitting the Anvils. Hina sent us to the Master Shamaro Balandor for some guidance on how to meet the 4 Anvils.
The castle never fails to impress.
Okay. Let's go that way then. We got 2 errands the other way. I do want to save it when I reach the save points in towns though, because I've had a track record of freezing in these towns. It hasn't happened in a while since I changed my settings, but still. I get paranoid about that shit. At least it saves super fast. On emulator anyway. It takes a while to save on the PS3. I'm gonna talk to this person over here. This is for the quest in Albana, I believe. Alright. I think I could have said something about going to Greede. Merchant name Ifrid. Okay, merchant quarter. Alright, let's go over this way though. I talk to one of the anvils, I guess. Or talk to somebody about the anvils, one or the other. Okay, downtown Greede, okay. We gotta go to Greede anyway, because we had to set more quests there anyway. And then we also have to go to the, well, we have to go to the merchant quarter and downtown. Let's go merchant quarter first. I see a errand up ahead. And that's it for this
Greede never gets dull, does it?
zone here. Lunimus. Greede Central Station, okay. Well, let's see if there's any more errands to accept here in the merchant quarter first, though. Nope, I don't see any. We'll go downstairs and see if there's any.
Technology and progress are Greed's bread and butter.
Yep, there is one down here. Well, there's two technically, but the crystal one we can't complete yet. You talk to this person. Alright, another errand. Shield Shortage. Laird Nini sent us to Balandor to track down Ida. Okay. Alright, let's head to the central station, meet with Ifrid.
It's like the town is one big living thing.
And the best way to get back to the central station is just to use the world map and then select it. From Greede. Best way to do it. Instead of having to ride the train over there. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to ride the elevator anyway. That's okay though.
It's like the town is one big living thing.
Sounds like one old living thing. Come on, activate the damn... They get it at a certain angle. There we go. It's weird. Oh, we have 3 quests to accept here. Get another quest accepted by Vador. Or Vader. Diner Decor. Collect 5 crystals. We gotta collect 5 crystals for somebody else too.
Greed never gets dull, does it?
I'm gonna figure out where to get crystals at. I'm gonna look that up here in a moment. Here's Ifrid. Okay. Turns out Ifrid already found Kenneth in Albana and let him the pass. Might as well visit Kenneth again. Okay. And hurry up, Dean. Farewell to Charms. Dean needs an amethyst shard on the double. He must remake the charm before his girlfriend discovers it's missing.
I've never had to deal with this much excitement.
Alright. We need an amethyst pendant for that. We can't do that yet. As for crystals, we can get those from areas later. Frass Chasm, the Dogma Rift. Dogma Rift's the final dungeon. Let's see. Is there any other quests, any other errands we need to accept in Greede? One more in Parma. Nope, that's it. Just got that one in Parma to accept.
Windscreen seemed to be
Let's go ahead and Or the world map here. And I guess we'll go set the one in Parma and then start completing some of these. Complete all the ones that we can anyway. Okay, down over there at the other exit.
Harvest season.
Okay, Menu Marin again. We talked to this person earlier. Come on, let me talk to the damn dude. I'm tired of this. Alright, another errand accepted. Lumberjack Lesson. Who apparently works in Balandor, okay. I think we have to go to Balandor for another quest anyway.
Grow anything here.
Pavement's doing a number on my feet.
Yep, right up there. Okay, we'll head up there then.
The castle never fails to impress.
Alright, talk to Ida here. Alright. Ida is worried that her shields are all style and no substance. We need to discuss the issue with Liar Ninny, okay. Okay, we have to go up that way too. For the Lumberjack Lesson quest.
Better hurry. So, where to next?
Okay, found a Greede plank, okay. Do not have that yet though. Alright. So there's nothing else we could do with that quest right now. Alright, we're gonna head back to Greede at this point. We got more stuff to do there. It's looking like a lot of these errands we won't be able to complete yet. We just don't have the materials for them yet. But it's good that we got them accepted now. We'll get them complete eventually. Okay, let's go talk to Liar Ninny. It's a weird name, by the way.
If I was just a little bit stronger.
Remember we went and talked to Ida in Balandor. And we're returning to talk to Liar now. So first you talk to Liar, then you go talk to Ida in Balandor. Now you go back to Liar. Liar Ninny explained that armor merchants do care whether their products are effective. Tell us to relay that to Ida. Alright, let's go to Greede under downtown.
Like steam and smog.
And we can continue one of the quests there before we go back to Balandor. Is there any quest up here that we could talk to anybody with? Nope. Okay. Let's go to downtown Greede then. I'm gonna go ahead and save it again as well.
We're in good shape. Greed never gets dull, does it?
Alright, here's Lila. Okay, Lila said she'll tell us we must buy her plate armor in Balandor. I should have that.
At least it's over now.
Okay. Gotta go up there.
never had to deal with this much excitement.
Okay, we gave Bob the armor. Oswald agreed to introduce us to Anvil if we help. The merchant quarter. Gather medicinal. Okay, so we have to go to the merchant quarter now. Yeah, a ton of errands to do. And they're not very exciting either. Just go talk to a certain person. It's kind of boring, in fact. If I could speed it up, I would. I can get it done quicker, but it's too difficult to increase the speed on the fly on RPCS3. I wish they would make a FPS increase or a turbo like they do with other emulators. I think it's the only emulator that doesn't have turbo. Like, what the hell? Even Xenia has turbo. So what's the excuse for RPCS3 to not have it? I mean, I can get turbo if I go to if I adjust one of the settings, but I have to exit the game and reopen it. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. What are we supposed to do?
Hope you like steam and smog.
So I had to go to the merchant quarter, but there's nobody here. Okay, it says second floor at E3. I'm guessing over that way? I don't know. I don't see anybody over here. Maybe it's just not showing up on the map. Or maybe it is and I just can't see it. Oh, E3, there he is. Yeah, this wouldn't even be the right spot anyway. Okay, well. Shoot. It said second floor though. Which one's the second floor? This must be the third floor, and then the one below must be second, and then the bottom floor must be the first floor. Okay, I see. Okay. So it's down here. The person's down here, but I just didn't see him on the map. Oh, there's... Oh, okay, I see now. Damn it. I see the person. Now, I couldn't see the marker before. Sorry, guys. I've done this quest before, too. Back when I played this on PS3. I remember this quest taking a while. Alright, needs a bombwood plank. I think we already have one. Alright, I think we go return to Return to the guy. Yep. Back to Oswell. Okay. So go ahead and leave, and then select Greede, downtown Greede, to make it easier. And just return to Oswell, or not. It's not saying to return to him, what the hell?
Just do your best. Unless that was your best.
What the hell? Oh, we have to go back and talk to the guy next to him. That's annoying. Jeez, man. Talk about a wild goose chase. Crazy. Do I need to go talk to this dude's mom too? To like... Yeah, it's right next to the guy. Need to go talk to his family.
All things have a pulse.
This dude's sending me all over the damn place. Okay, now we return to Oswell, right? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go, I'll meet you back at Oswell. I'm not gonna show me going over there again. Alright, on my way to return to Oswell. And then it'll be Oswell the Oswell, I guess. I don't know. Why does he look like he's wearing a dress? $25,000 guild points though. That's definitely worth it. That was worth all that shit we had to go through. That'll save me a lot of grinding later. That's like 2 or 3 quests worth of points. Alright, at this point I'll meet you back. Actually, we're gonna go talk to Ida. I'll just go ahead and show it. Whatever. I'm in the videos after all these errands anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I might as well show everything. Instead of jump cutting. I don't mind if this episode's a bit longer. Doesn't really matter.
Busy place.
Busy place. $20,000 guild points. Hell yeah. We're on guild rank 11. Just by completing those 2 quests.
We got everything we need?
What if that unlocks any new quests? Or we need to be level 12 to unlock new ones. By the way, the max guild rank is 30. But you can only get that in White Knight Chronicles 2. So we won't be able to get it. We won't get that obviously in this. Nope, no new quest. And we're doing this one now, this bounty request here in Frass Chasm. Okay. See, big business. I need 5 Greede planks. Or Greede branches. This one I need planks. Okay, apparently we can get Greede planks from Boot Camp 2 from the trees, apparently. I might actually go do that and see if I can get one. And that way we can go ahead and complete the errand, right? I'm definitely not going to buy one for 7,000. That seems a bit extreme. So obviously oh. We can't even do it anyway because we need to be guild rank 12. Okay. Never mind then. Well, I guess we can't get that yet. That's fine. We'll come back later for it. We'll be level 12 before long anyway. I've already found Kenneth. Okay, let's go talk to Kenneth and Albana, I guess. Albana, Bana, whatever. Yep, down over there.
Fair number of traders washing.
We're getting shit done though, guys. We honestly don't got much more of the game left. And we've completed a lot of quests so far in these 4 parts. We're gonna get a lot done in part 5 as well. And for completing that errand, you get Mana Potion 3. Okay, cool. I'll take it. At least you gave me a Mana Potion 3 and not 1. Imagine if you gave me Mana Potion 1. I'd have knocked him upside the head. In Minecraft, of course. The Gifted Sun. 5 crystals, we can't get those yet. 5 crystals. And I need an amethyst charm. Okay, once we complete this one, we'll get an amethyst shard for this other one. So we'll have to wait till later. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end the video here. And in part 5 we'll start with some quests. And then we'll probably head through the other portion of Frass Chasm. So thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned for the next episode. And later.